Bree said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady. Always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. A good Wednesday? Today, Wednesday? What day is today? Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm still getting something set up. For some reason, Outer Worlds 2 decided to act a little funky and tried to take over all three of my screens to play, which was like smooshing all of my other applications. So I'm trying to get all of that set up and reworked and everything. So give me a moment. I also need to get the TikToks going. I will say, when I'm wearing a sports bra on TikTok, I don't get as dinged for unoriginality as I do if I'm wearing like a sweater, which I think is a little fucked up. But that also kind of also makes sense with TikTok. But I'm just saying that now before I get TikTok started, because I know if I start talking shit about TikTok while live on TikTok, they will ding me. My glasses are dirty. Let me clean them for a moment. Hello, hi, TikTok. Welcome, welcome. Good, happy, whatever. Happy Wednesday. Good afternoon. Now my glasses are smudgies. I don't have a microfiber cloth for them. Oh well. I will make do. Nope, I can't make do. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Faraday, I don't know if you're watching, but if you are, can you come clean my glasses? Nope. Okay, I seriously do need to go clean them. Oh. Okay, clean my glasses. I am back. Looks like some people came in and ran out. How lovely of you. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of anything cool to talk about before I get started. Any updates would be we have a photo gig this weekend, a paid photo gig, which is great. That's money for bills. I still haven't heard back from anybody that I've applied to and for. So still don't have a job. And it's been a month. I've been unemployed and I'm very, very anxious. I don't like it. So the gifts help. Anything helps. I've got bills to pay. I've got 2 cats to take care of as well. And a bonus kid that we get every other weekend. But yeah, it's still been a little difficult. Things have been a little rough, but with the added photo shoot now, that's going to help. And so I'm trying to take that as a positive and a good sign that things are looking up, or things are going to start looking up soon. And maybe someone will hire us full-time, or one of us full-time, or we both get separate full-time jobs somewhere. I don't know. But until then, you will be seeing this grubby face every day from the hours of noonish to about 5-6 o'clock at night. I will be streaming that whole time. Sometimes I will be back to stream some more, usually Marvel Rivals. And that is because as of right now, this is my job. I am a full-time streamer. And I don't make a livable wage off of it yet. Yet. But with y'all's help sharing my content, viewing, interacting, doing whatever you want, respectively, in my chat, you guys will help bring attention and bring eyeballs to my streams, and that'll help. But if you don't care about all of that and you just want me to play the game, that's fine too. Just hang out for a moment and I'm gonna get started. So let's go over the game today. Yesterday we played Cyberpunk 2077. Today we are playing The Outer Worlds 2. Now, we have pretty much completed the prologue. We have completed kind of our main quests, I think, on Eden. We definitely have more side quests we can go back and do, and I think I definitely will, because Eden is such a vast planet, and I would like to explore it a bit more. Oh, that's right. Thank you, babes. Faraday just reminded me. Another important thing to let you guys know. This Friday and this Saturday, I will not be streaming. Those are going to be my days I'm not streaming. And that is because we are changing internet. We're getting new internet that will hopefully, new equipment that will help our internet run a little bit better. So Friday and Saturday, no streaming, but I will try and schedule some videos to be posted on the Red Place during those days. So that way you still have something to enjoy, some content to absorb and nourish your soul with. So with that, let's go ahead and hop into this game, I think. Unless there's anything else of note. Oh, I mean, I've got some cool Pokemon cards over here I think I've been meaning to show you guys. I can't use them in my decks. In my Pokemon deck, but I got a shiny Dusk Noir. Yay, shiny. I don't know if the camera is going to be able to... There we go. Got a nice little shiny Dusk Noir over here on my desk. And then I have the Rooney Regus. And then I have a Banette. But I have these pulled aside because I can't use them in my current Dark Psychic deck. And that makes me a little sad. But they are D and F, and those are out of rotation. Way out of rotation. Hello, fellow burb. Welcome, welcome, Iron Raven. Welcome to the fold. I hope you decide to hang out for a bit and chill and relax. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started in the game. If you guys are ever interested, I can show you my Pokemon deck that I'm trying to build. I'm pretty proud of it. I haven't been able to test it out on anything yet, but I am a Marvel Rivals content creator. Yes, I am. I'm just not playing Marvel Rivals right now. I'm doing some Outer Worlds 2 today. I'll probably post or do some more Rivals tonight. I did some last night. I've been having fun with the zombies. Iron Raven asks, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Kabutops. Oh, I have a hard time picking. But if I had to pick an ultimate favorite, it's Gengar. Gengar is my ultimate favorite, followed by Gardevoir, then Houndoom, then Mimikyu, then Phantump, and Pumpkaboo. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Felton is asking, what kind of game is this? This game, Felton, if you like games similar to Fallout, Skyrim, Avowed, anything like that, this is a heavy RPG game. You've got choices that affect the ending of the game. You get companions. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, kind of, along those veins. But it's very actiony. It's very shooty. You can romance. You can gallivant your way through the galaxy. And you can choose to be good or bad or indifferent. And I'm very excited about this. Oh, does it say Marvel Rivals? Oh, let me change it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did not even see that. I appreciate you, Iron Raven. I appreciate you. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Just so you guys know, while I am playing, I may not always be focused on the chat. So whenever I can, I will take a pause and catch up on the chat. But in the meantime, please feel free to chat amongst yourselves, share ideas. If you have any questions, I will get to them. But yeah, just hang out, vibe, chill. And we're going to continue where we last left off, which was landing on a new planet. Oh, that looks pretty. I bet it's going to kill me. If I ever see one. Arachnid? Oh, that's the Varachnid. Okay. Not pretty. And just so you guys know, oh, I did forget one thing. Boop.
Have you beheld that new
I mean, I like those. Those are cute.
The Oracle?
But I need to do
Uses a
that.
tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give
Okay.
you 10 years for an hour.
So let me look at my journal. This is what I look like. The storyline. The world is run by corporations. Every planet is controlled by one or more corporations. The people are slaves to said corporations. Well, they were in the first game. This is the second game. But Big Corpo buys planets, buys people, and it becomes their way of life and also their like belief system. And then you have a group of people who believe in the paradigm and rely on math to tell the future and to tell them what to do. And then in this game, it was also just introduced, we have some chaos cultists, which I'm very excited about because from the trailer, if you look down on my TikToks and you look at one of my like first reactions, there is an NPC, a companion that I can get from the chaos cult that you can romance, and she is very much my type and definitely going to romance her. Also might try and romance Niles because he's a sweetheart and I adore him. And he literally stopped going after his revenge warpath, because he thought he might be able to find me, and he found me and woke me up. And so, out of character person, I love him and I appreciate him. So if my character can romance him and make him make him very happy, and then we have Niles and Chaos Wife, and then we just fly around in the Incognito and cause mischief and mayhem and save a couple of people, I will be very happy. So let me see. On the Trail of the Traitor. So that's what we need. I also have this side quest, which is acquire keys to unlock the lockbox, which I can do on Eden. So let's see. On the Trail of the Traitor. By eliminating DeVry. That's right. All of this is triggered by a character named Augustine DeVry. And she is a member of the Earth Directorate. And the Earth Directorate is what you're a part of. And your job is literally to go from planet to help people, protect people, stand up for them, and eventually destroy the Protectorate, which is this sovereign nation that has their figurehead, who is their god, their deity, their king, and then the sovereign's family. I'm still learning the lore on it because I just started playing this last week. So, or week before last. Alrighty. Investigate the in-ray range. Investigate Zenarium Manufactory 7. Okay, so those are my 2 things that I need to work on.
Power alone with it, and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Mantisaur! So let me... I thought that said Doc Holiday.
In-ray range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
I don't know yet, Niles. But it looks like you need to talk.
I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't
I
want
did.
things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or 2. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Amen, Inez. Does the truth matter? You're taking this better than expected, honestly. You're taking this better than I expected.
Asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Oh, and then just so you guys know, Obsidian is the company that made this game. They have Outer Worlds 1 and Outer Worlds 2. And now my views are being restricted? Are you serious? Contains unoriginal or reproduced content. My dudes, it's a fucking video game. It wouldn't even let me appeal. Well, hopefully you guys will stay on here for a little bit. If you can, please share. Please share. Because I basically just got told I'm not going to be recommended for X amount of time. It didn't specify how long. But let's see. I can only hope they had warning enough to... We'll head straight there. You speaking from experience? If these troopers are as good as you claim they can handle themselves, my priority is finding DeVries. Don't forget that. We'll head straight there.
Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
We'll talk later. So, this is Inez, just so I can introduce my companions. This is Inez. She is part of Auntie's Choice, or she was, until she basically said, fuck you, I'm on my own. I helped her get this cool graph of a Raptidon from the Raptidon Matriarch, and this allows her to go camouflage And when in battle, her companion ability with that arm, she can come to you invisible and heal you. And then, my boy, this is Niles. He lost his arm and his leg in the prologue. I won't tell you how. You gotta watch it to find out, which is up on the red place. And he's an engineer, so he's very tech savvy, and he can make stuff for me on the fly while we're out canvassing, so I don't need a workbench. He also is great in a firefight. His companion ability draws the attention of the enemy and makes them aggro only to him, which allows you to either heal or go in and just start dropping bodies. Oh, thank you so much, Felton. Thank you, thank you. I see that. Thank you so much. I need to work on my my alerts for OBS for the purple place, but OBS has been giving me so many issues lately that I don't want to stress it out even more. So yeah, we got Niles, we got Inez, and then on the ship we have Valerie, who is our robot. She is also a medic robot. I don't know if she likes me as much. I try to be nice to her. She seems like she's nice to me, but I might have upset her in the prologue by telling her to do something because I didn't think she could do it due to the circumstances.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
The Order.
Devoid of life?
The Order was a religious group in the first game. And you actually get a companion from the Order. Maximilian. Vicar Max. I love him. He is a vicar with anger issues and the ability to hack. Gosh darn it. Investigate the in-ray range. I need to check out where those people got bombed. Westport back on its feet. Nope, not happening. Okay, those are completed. So is that where it was bombed? Take the Abbot's message to Outpost Opportunity. I think I might have been needing to go over there. We'll find out. Felton asks, how long have you been a streamer? Full time? A month. Well, I guess not really. I've been streaming what I would consider full-time professionally, seriously, for about a year, a little over a year now. But I have been streaming off and on since 2018. And in fact, I have my old Purple Place account still active, but I do not use it. The only reason I have it active is because I don't want anyone taking the name. As selfish as that sounds, it was my original handle, and it's important to me, so I kept it active. I might turn it into my rerun channel. We'll see. That way it does get some use. Okay, but who got bombed? I don't remember where things are and what happened, where things are located. The fuck is that? Wait, can I come down here?
Architect.
Initiate Borden.
I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is
Oh.
the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
You're part of the Order. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna take a look at your uniform because it's a lot different than the first game. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you definitely look more warlike and less cleric-like. You're just gonna let me in here? Current accuracy rates. Predicted. Return to route. Messages. Watch for overhead debris. Attention all personnel, be advised that as our new anti-air systems come online, we expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Please wear standard safety equipment and be alert at all times. Primus Rollins. Okay. Primus Rollins, new procedures in regards to anti-air weapon security. Nothing of super duper importance. I won't steal his white chocolate. I will let him have that few pleasure of life. I'm stealing his bypass shunt though because you don't need it. Why would you need to be hacking into stuff right now? I need it. I need to hack into all the things. Ooh! Found some stuff. It's always good to just go gallivanting. You never know what you're gonna find. Monsters, money, things, monsters, death. So that's the mine down there. But I am pretty sure... Ooh, there's stuff in here? Is there stuff? I do like the stuff. I mean, this is the fallen debris they were talking about, I presume. And this planet is full of crystals. This is so... I haven't even taken a moment to appreciate this. Like, this is gorgeous. I would have the hardest time living on this planet because I would just be... I would want all the gems to make art and jewelry and collect. It's so beautiful. And you can hear them. There's the little twinkling. Hi.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Okay. Where am I? What's going on? I hear things. Did y'all hear something? It sounded like it said something, like not just a random noise, but like a sentence. Oh! It's one of those things. Okay, I think we're making our way. Oh my god.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Are you aware that I don't give a fuck? I do what I want. Earth Directorate, baby! Ooh, pick up a large plasma charge. Make things go boom! Oh, are they saying they're holding fire for us? Oh, interesting. Oh, there's mines. I mean, I think this is where they bombed that city. And that's where I'm trying to go, because I'm trying to see what happened. What? Manta wasps? Fuck. Not sound. Oh, a mantisaur drone.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, fuck me. I just fucked up, that's for certain. Oh, because there was... Okay. Where are the other ones? Ooh. I am getting a little poisoned. And come on. Oh. Probably need to reload my gun.
Back in business.
Whoop. Whoop. Alrighty. Okay. When you've got good companions, you don't have to worry.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
See, just like that. So his companion ability, like you just saw, it distracts them, and then you can focus your fire on them. You're an artist? I do art, yeah. I have some paintings and everything that I've done. And you're dead. Come over here and loot your body. Thank you. I want to change out this rifle, I think. Burst assault rifle is nice. Chain spark cannon. I think that's the one I want to switch it with. There we go. Stuff I can use. No. Just put the gun away for now. Let's go ahead and go back on the street, maybe? On the road? We'll probably get spotted by monsters. But let's give it a go.
Hold your fire. Hunkering down.
What?
Look alive, Commander.
I don't want to accidentally hit any of them. There we go. Got it. Do we try that again? Or not?
Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh! That's cool. That I never saw that spyglass before.
Feel like a rube believing all the Aether Wave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out. Fire!
Examine. Broken auto dock. So you partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. No, I can't because I don't have the ability. I don't want to steal. But I am going to read this. Personal log unknown. Felton says, I can't remember, but wasn't there a Borderlands character that had a similar ability? Like a decoy or clone kind of ability? I think so. I never played Borderlands, so I couldn't say for certain. A personal log unknown. I don't really get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander's saying every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends and other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Fuck!
Anything juicy?
Treason! You have prosthetics too. I will say one of the things I do love about this game is the prosthesis. One, when you're creating your character, it looks really cool because you can choose from different styles, different aesthetics. But it's also, I feel, nice to have, for there to be representation for people, for gamers who may have prosthetics. And they can have their character have them too if they want. Corporate hireling.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Oh gosh. Oh, chemistry station. Science! Who do I need to talk to? I guess I should probably just have this as my active. There we go. There he is.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So, So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that it wasn't the order and that you've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and repeat this development to your superiors.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
All right, point taken. So how can I convince you that the order didn't do this? Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite a mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Of course, because you're management. And you'd like my help with those? Badly on you. All that's going on, and you're worried about you?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo.
Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue? I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right. Well, let's see what else you need done.
At one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
That's fucking weird.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I know, Niles, I know. Let's look at chat. You play with a controller? Yes, I do. I have my Xbox controller. I got this for Christmas last year from Faraday. It was my Christmas gift. And I like using it because I have the jumpy button on the back. So I can go boop. And go boop. Especially when I'm playing Halo. Or Rivals. Help solve a murder. Help the Mantisaur in charge. Let me see if I can... I can't fix the autodocs because I don't have the science. But maybe I can go... Well, like you said, maybe we can go scavenge for parts.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking
I love the
through my
jargon.
triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. That officer over there asked me to help you, so what do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack
Do I have any on me already?
Supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, They can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
So you need me to find you some new compression coils.
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
All right, where would you
Angie
suggest I
dropped
look?
extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
So, time to go run around no man's land.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Let's look at our map. Pretty sure we weren't over there. We came this way. All right, guys, time to go to no man's land, which is gonna be fun. Corporate hireling, collect compression coil. Run around this way. I'm trying to be careful because I know there's mines. We're gonna run, we're gonna run. These trenches are actually very interesting, and I feel like developers did a pretty good job designing them, and ooh. Oh, there's a mine over there.
Looks like a fight.
Careful for the mines, careful for the mines.
Give the signal.
Very nice. Oh, where's the other one? I hear it. Do you have anything on you? Crude biomass, which I can use to make explosives. A singular compression coil. Is that it? Just one? Demand store in charge. Compression coils. Where can I find more? Surely there's more. Automechs are weak to shock.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Am I supposed to just look in that area? Why is there a hand? Let's see. Mayhaps. mayhaps we go back and look. Where would Auntie Cleo drop more of her stuff? Ooh, that's... Ooh. Damn it. Get out. Get out. Don't want to get poisoned. Oh, maybe over there? Scrapper Ravenger? Ah, shit.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There we go. All right, let's look here. Maybe they have some compression coils. You definitely should. It's always good to go back and replay games, revisit games that you love. I do that with Fallout pretty often. Concussive mine. Nothing that I really need. Well, I mean, this is all stuff I can use. Let's look at their computer, because I did see that they had... Was it a computer or was it just the rock? Looking like a... It was just the rock looking like a computer. That's funny. Felton says, I was trying to give you as much likes as I can before I go play Rivals. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So earlier you said it was like Fallout. How so? I'm not very familiar with Fallout because I stopped after leaving shelter. It's very similar in the sense of the way you do your personal loadouts, like where you put your points, how you balance your character, character choices, factions. But it's also made by Obsidian, who did Fallout New Vegas. So it has that nice little... Hey, you used to be able to pick these things up. Actually, that looks exactly like a circuit board from... I know it's just a tray with a bunch of stuff, but it almost looks like a motherboard from Fallout 4. That's funny. Anything? Order disciple. Guess we're just gonna look around. Woo! I triggered that trap. What time do you usually stream? Well, typically I stream on like Monday through Friday, noon till about 5 or 6. But this week I won't be streaming on Friday and Saturday because we are getting some changes to our internet. Any good stuff for me to nab? actually know.
Aggressor's near.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
I can't disarm that. That sucks. What am I looking for? Ah. Good to know.
You find any good scraps today? No, no scraps. Hard to scrap. No Adrena time. Head hurts bad. Turn around, I want to...
I was like, who's getting me? Oh, that's you.
How are you still alive over there?
Magic, Niles.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
And go.
Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay. Let's run down here. Whoop. There we go. I need to be using this in a group of people.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Very nice. Okay. Well, we did that. Maybe we will find some stuff in their camp over there. Well, that was exciting and thrilling. Plasma pistol. Why, don't mind if I do. Energy canister. All right, well, before I go down any further, let's go back over here and let's loot all these dead bodies. Oh, you just kind of fell in there. And I like your cloak. I want your clothes. I wish I could just take your clothes. Sprats. Adrena time. You. Can't disarm you. But there's one more body. Ah, there you are. And you. Where am I gonna find all these compressor coils? Maybe over here? See, I've got foil, which I need to make stuff. Corporate trooper dead. Anything? Oh. Restore some health.
Yeah.
No? Nada. That's unfortunate.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
I already killed him. I killed them. I guess there probably wouldn't be any down here in the trenches. I don't want to steal.
Hey there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Yay, that's good. I'm back up on being found. Smoke grenade, no. Corporate cleaner, maybe?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Well, you don't have anything I need, so I'm not gonna steal from you. You're gonna... How am I supposed to find compressor coils? I hear the scrims. The scrims. Auntie's Choice Bunker roster. Golden Ridge Bunker C435. Sergeant Hess, active duty. Trooper Forbes, medical leave. Drop pod landing pad incident. Trooper Gleason, killed in action, friendly fire. Oh god. Trooper Doyle, MIA. Note Forbes thinks he got lost while drunk. Trooper Cohen, active duty. Trooper Gilroy, killed in action, enemy fire. Trooper Harbison, killed in action, enemy fire. Note also his own stupidity. Stapleton, KIA. Arachnids, Dennehy, medical leave, Raptidon mishap. Pomeroy redacted. Harkins. Debt duty 3 months. Lucharts. MIA note rumored to have defected. Request replacements for all troopers with status designated of missing in action, medical leave, or killed in action dispatched. Status awaiting approval. Last update 3 days ago. Sergeant Hess. Steal dehydrated water. Not gonna steal anything, but I am a bit curious.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Yeah, you sound weird. Stern warning. To whomever stole my bottle of Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila, you have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy the purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty. Okay, well, obviously don't steal their shit. Where do I go? I guess we'll head up that way. Maybe we'll find some cores over there. Or maybe the monsters will find us. Hey, EO! Corporate hireling. Oh, that's a big ship. I bet there's stuff in there I could use.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, never mind. Maybe over here? Tamed Mantipillar.
Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing?
Oh, he named them. That's cute. Oh, these are all tamed. That's neat. That is pretty interesting.
I swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Cute. Very cute.
Void brain, know nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience.
Climate here is a mite.
No one saw that. I just ate that. Alright, so we need to go up there. I'm hoping somehow I can find more of those coils. Up the hill we go.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Seeing tamed mantisaurs is so interesting.
Ford Endurance sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
What happened?
I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If, what do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus.
He had an allergic
which called
reaction.
everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
He had an allergic reaction.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. It ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Someone put Crabble.
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that, but
Someone
that's
served
still
him
gotta
Crabble
be
on
how he
purpose.
died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of that stew still left
that
around?
was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Okay. Let me
He
figure
will.
this out.
He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I will. I believe you. His allergic reaction.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
I am so confused.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
I'm here to help. Durbin over at...
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness.
I have multiple things to do
You
here.
should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start.
I'm doing well, EO. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Had a fairly nice, easy morning. I'll need to get up at some point to stretch, get a snack, and probably start laundry. But other than that, it's been a pretty okay day. I hope you're doing well.
Start speaking for him. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Okay, thank you.
Fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
What's that on your head? Are you also a Graf soldier?
I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Oh my god.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa.
Which was, what, a couple days ago?
Shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Let's see, EA. Yeah, all good today. Work's done in 2 hours, and then good arc Raider session. Ooh, have fun with that. I know, I hate adulting too. Adulting is not fun, but alas, I lived into adulthood, so now I get to adult. He said there was some kind of dispute over who the second in command is. Wait, you understand that thing? Really? You speak Mantisaur? Me too! Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clack. My god, no.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you.
He has a graft.
He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Well, it seems like someone has a morale problem. Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist.
I like her.
She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Oh, God.
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One
Interesting,
more word
interesting.
In question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get you a mutated pupa?
With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more
I don't think that's a good
dangerous
idea.
than the ones Auntie's choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do
Oh,
that,
God.
and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Yeah, this man is speaking out of his ass.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Of course.
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Of course it is.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
That sounds like a much better option.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh, it's not got the best ending, though.
Gee, thanks, Niles. Who are you? Are you who, Chief? That's who I need to talk to.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help you with the murder investigation. I happened to speak with your prisoner, and I think we should talk about it.
You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it?
Because...
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All of Auntie's doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm the best you've got. Looks can be deceiving.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
It wasn't poison. No, your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies. No, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. I'm gonna pretend I'm a masticator and see what a little nibble tells me.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly. But only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been a Crabble in it? Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure, but if everyone ate the same thing, it's definitely worth considering.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
I've been saying Crabble the whole time. Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy? Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added crabble stock to your stew anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless, hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get justice for Bardot, and now I've done that. I'm interested.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything.
I know, I have one.
That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body,
no.
I'll make it worth your while.
No. And what about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
You better not be fucking me over.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
I'm gonna let you know what's going on.
Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur queen sitting on my chest.
Aw, poor sweetie. Okay, let me figure this out. Let me... in the tower. So in here? But I need to find a way to get in. Oh, auto dock.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
I believe it, but I'm gonna go up this way. Let's see.
Leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate took much of
There was no one there.
values and belief in community, but but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me forget I have to stop.
Let's see. I don't have hack 5. Damn. Okay, so not here. Maybe on the other side? Anything of interest over here? Nope. Okay. I do like looking around, making sure I don't miss anything. Microbiologic designer Bradford's journal, 13206. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur and Auntie Cleo's choice trooper just stopped being funny. Now he officially outranks me. Some offenses simply cannot be left to stand. Something smells good. Oh. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, that's a gun. That's like a pew-pew gun. Let's... Where is the body? Where is the body? Down there? Here it comes. I do appreciate the auto teleport for you guys because y'all take too long. Is this a landing pad? This looks like a landing pad. Trooper Moody. I seriously have no idea where that body is supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be in that big building.
I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Map. Find Chief Cuddy's corpse. That's what I was trying to do. Could not find it. Oh. In that tower, maybe? Oh,
You ain't
maybe
got
over
clearance
here.
to come this way. One step more and you die.
Okay.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh. Never mind. Trying to be sneaky. Okay, well, let's go back up. And I need to figure out how to get in there. So it's in this tower. Let's see. Yet another trooper. How convenient. Always more than one way, y'all. Ooh. Pocket watch. Now that I'm up here, I need to figure out Oop, I'm stuck. I am the stuck. Well, oop. I died. All right, let me BRB. I'm gonna get up, get a little snacky snack or something to eat, and then I'm going to be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna nibble on some food real quick. How is everyone's day going? Hope everyone's having a good day. Need to refresh this. Sorry, I know this part is not interesting. So if you want to go grab yourself some snacks or something, please feel free to. I'm just gonna eat my tuna fish real quick and then go clean it up and then get back to playing. It is not a pizza Lunchable. It is tuna fish salad on crackers. Probably the whitest food I eat. It's been like a comfort, definitely a comfort food for most of my life. I haven't had a pizza Lunchable in forever. Hello, welcome, welcome. Tuna fish salad, though, if you're interested in trying it the way I make it the way my my papa likes it, because he and I like it the same way. It's just canned tuna fish, albacore tuna, in water, not oil. You put that in a bowl and just like shred it up with a fork after you like drain all of the water. I always leave a little bit of water in there just to help keep it moist and not dry out. And then it's mayonnaise, mustard, chopped dill pickles, and mix all that together and boom, tuna fish salad. And you just plop that on a cracker, or you can make a sandwich out of it. I have never had tuna in oil. My family just always did the albacore tuna in water. I feel like it probably would have the same consistency as anchovies, and I don't like anchovies. But I like Caesar dressing. Oh, I'm so sorry, EO. That does not sound fun. A happy food dance. I would be insanely dramatic about it too if I tried it and I hated it. I would be hella dramatic. I'd probably throw myself on the floor and cry. Alrighty, let me go clean up my stuff. And I shall return. Again, this time I'll leave the camera on, so that way you guys don't have to not see me for a while. I don't know if anyone caught any of that, but I'll be right back. Now I have snacks. More snacks. Let's see. EO says, I caught every word because I talk with my mouth full all the time. Yay, thank you. Oh, Jan's here. Hi, Jan. Welcome, welcome. So why the mosquito door? Well, you can't see her because I closed the gate. So we have this door because I have two cats, Andromeda and Freya. Andromeda is our short-haired cat, but Freya has lots of fur. And her fur gets all clogged up in our computers, and we're just trying to keep them clean. You have a Freya too? That's awesome! Is your Freya a cat or a dog? Or another animal? My Freya is a black derpy cat that loves to try and shower with you. Oh my god! Okay, my Freya is not a black derpy cat. She is a black and brown tabby cat. Very fluffy, very loving. Every time I start the shower, she is right there. She won't get in the shower with me. Sometimes she will, but she'll sit in like a corner until she starts getting splashed with water, and then she runs out. But Freya cannot and will not be in the bathroom when I'm showering. Yeah, my Freya's interested in the water, and like if I turn on the bath, she'll hop in and just like look at the faucet and play with the water that way, but I think the shower scares her a bit. I've had to give her baths myself because of her fluffy pantaloons. I try not to do it very often, but sometimes fluffy cats have a hard time. Fluffy cats sometimes have a hard time keeping all of themselves clean. And when I catch my Freya sauntering away and I can smell the poop on her, I'm like, nope, I'm stopping everything I'm doing right now and scooping you up and you're going in the bath. Yes, the pantaloons, the fluffy pants. Call her Miss Fluffy Butt. Little Miss Fluffy Butt. Maybe one day I'll bring her in here to show you guys. I don't even think she's at the door right now. But she's definitely one of my Velcro cats. I mean, they're both Velcro cats. Andromeda, she has to be in the bathroom with you when you go to the restroom. At least with me. And then she tries to like curl up in my sweatpants while I'm on the toilet. And I'm like, can you not? Can you not? You want to see the baby? All right, let me get the baby. This is Freya. You have anything you'd like to say? You done? Okay. That's my Freya. All right, Miss Ma'am. You can no going to the window, because that's where you're gonna try and hide. Can you please come here? Can't stay in here. Miss Ma'am. I love my cat. Miss Ma'am, come here. Come here. Alright, out you go. Play. That child! Out you go. Come on. Ugh. So that is my Freya. Andromeda does not like being picked up as much, so she's a little bit hard to get in here. She is so sweet. I've had her since she was 4 months old. And we've had Andromeda since she was 3 months old. Freya is 6 years old. Andromeda is turning 3. I think this month. Either this month or in January. I can't remember what day we picked or what month we picked, because the vet that we adopted her from, which is our vet, they weren't sure how old she was when they found her because she was so malnourished, but they could predict based on her teeth that when they found her, she was a month old, and she had ear mites, and it was terrible. But then she was fostered by one of the technicians there, and she still works there. So when I take Andromeda for her annual checkups, that technician always makes it a point to stop by if she's not the technician, to come see Andromeda and come say hi to her. And it's just so sweet. And so, like, it makes me so happy, because even if I don't bring Andromeda and she's there, I'm just like, hey, do you want to see pictures of her? And she's like, yes! So I love my cats. Freya was found by a dumpster. Andromeda was the one that we paid for. Essentially, we adopted her. She was we got lucky, so we adopted her for a total, I think, $75, and that covered her first for like all her vaccines she would need at 4 months and her spay. So, and we were helping out the community, the community vet that we go to, and he's great. Oh, EO. Thank you. Dan says, we have 2 mother and son found on a boat. Oh my god. I love that. Please tell me they have cute. So you have the Freya. So is Freya the mom? What's the son's name? Is it Balder? Or Nemo? I'm just thinking of random names. I love it. And I love that you two are watching me. I don't know if y'all are watching me in the same room at the same time, but I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. At some point, I hope you guys are able to, hope y'all are able to catch me and Faraday gaming at the same time. Oh, he lives on the other side of the world? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's still so sweet. You're all the way in Norway? Dude! I have ancestors from there! Like, long time ago. Oh, I love that for you. I love that. That's, you know, that's the best feeling when you find, like, your brother from another mother, your sister from another mister, your family, your non-blood family. Because I've got friends like that. My friend Sean and I love them both so dearly. And I will I will fight for them if I have to. I love it. Well, thank you so much for supporting me, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all. Norway! And I actually, I do have a Discord. I don't know if y'all follow me on the Purple Place. Let me find my link for it real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't have a bot or anything for the Red Place, so I don't have anything keeping y'all updated over there. But throwing it in the chat. Here is my server. I'm being, just so you guys are aware, I am being very cautious about just adding random people on Discord. Because things have gotten really weird and uncomfortable for me. But if you are on my server, I will definitely talk to you if you want to talk on there. And if you guys want to hop in and, you know, just chat or anything. Or have questions, I'll respond. Ooh, I need to update my Discord later. Okay. Now we're gonna try and get back into this house, this home. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this, first off. Because that's a... Yeah, that's a long way down. Can I can't jump from this, can I? Well, that sucks. So it took me up to the roof, but... Because I feel like I could probably go there. Up there. But I don't know how. Maybe over here. My poor companions. Probably driving them crazy. Yes, yes, I would like that. Steal some gears. Gears of War. Gears of War, Outer World, same universe confirmed. I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck! Are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Change the difficulty in the settings menu. It's free. Shut up! I'm dying because I keep falling. How am I supposed to do this? Black powder, crude. Wait, what was that? Let's see. Because I feel like there should be a way. There 100% should be a way for me to get over there.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Winning the war on high prices by having the highest price? Because that is very Auntie's choice of you. Alright, so if I hop up here... Can't really do anything. No, 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 no. God damn it. Not what I wanted. No, I need to find his body, but I don't know how to do it. I don't have a high enough hacking skill. Can I talk to you? Yeah, this is becoming more of a hassle than I originally had planned. So let's go find this pupa. And go from there. Search for pupa. I already was in here. Okay. Let's go find that pupa. Alrighty. Boop. Just gonna blow stuff up. I can't. Where are you? There you are. All the way from over there.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Took it a few corks slow, Commander.
There we go. Oh, I'm bleeding, that's why. Let me see here. Let's take a looky-see. So, foot soldier armor. Biomass grenade, that is good to have. Come here. Okay. There we go. Who else? There we go. Oh, we got some good things happening. It's like Auntie's Choice is starting to like us a little bit more. Don't know how much they'll like me after I finish raiding all of their peeps' bodies. Because they're not going to need this shit anymore. That's what I thought. Take that. And that. And that. Anything else over here? I guess they probably stayed out of here because of the mantisaurs. Oh, well. I decided what the heck. Observations on xeranium gas-infused mantisaurs. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a xeranium gas chamber, or gas container, and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the xeranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest's worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the link, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to go check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the xeranium gas has bonded with the mantisaurus in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Of course. Almost to level 9. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I definitely feel like shit's about to get fucked up. Woo, level up. Perfect timing. Am I not allowed to level up anything else, or do I have to just level everything up together? That's really weird. Let's look at our reputation. Sub Rosa. Order of the Ascendant. Unknown. Still unknown with Auntie's Choice, but... The fuck was that? Shit! There's no way I'm gonna be able to survive this. My goodness. Oh, geez.
It's a pro.
All right. There we go. Let's go this way. Pupil. Heavy rounds. Alrighty. Grab that. What gun was that? Machine pistol, light pistol. Let's see. I don't have a lot of plasma. That is good to know.
Liquidate 'em. Raring to go.
Wait, where is it? Oh. 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 There we go. Got those all killed and taken care of. Let me see here. So we had that explosive thingy I could have shot. Let's see. Can't I just grab one of these? Or do I have to grab a specific one? Map. So just this whole area. Looks like I need to go further down though. Inventory. There we go. That.
Look alive, Commander.
Alrighty.
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
There we go. Healing Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zeranium exposure. Let's see. Where is the pupa? Let's change out our armor, shall we? What's that? 7. Here we go. Hopefully that way I can live a little bit longer. Do I need to go like deep into their cave to find the pupil? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. Map. I cannot fast travel. Fuck.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
The idea
pills to kill them before you die.
Ooh. Shoot. I am running out of ammo. Let's see. Short rounds. My goodness gravy. Okay. Maybe now I can. Can I fast travel now? Let me look at my map real quick. We're just gonna run. We're not gonna fight anything. We're just gonna run at this point. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GGs.
Let me handle this.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Ah. Shit. I don't think I have any more. Triple barrel shotgun. Repeating rifle.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the heals. I'm glad I will say something about this game versus the first Outer Worlds. I definitely feel like I need to use my companion's abilities more often than in the first game. And I appreciate that.
Time to earn my commission.
Let's go. Yeah, just run. And they run, and they run. Let them run. Let us leave. We are going this way. Now we should be able to teleport back to here. Hey who, welcome, welcome. Okay. They cannot be tamed. So giving him the pupa would mean death for everybody.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
I think this will be the best option.
Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Reloading!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Probably. Sell all my junk. And let me buy some bullets. Oh, do you not actually have any rounds? All right.
Investigate.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Back in business.
Cover me!
Oh, fuck.
Medkit coming your. Happy to help. Let's get you healed. So many of them.
And oh, that's.
Changing magazine.
I have to be careful. Oh my god.
I got you.
Where'd it go? Ah!
Last round to go.
I smell it.
Got him.
Profit, meat, loss.
I don't know where it went. Yeah. Got it.
My aftermarket parts are crushed.
Got it. There we go.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Well, that was fun.
Heard something.
Where at? Will you guys let me in there now? Because I really need to go in there. so I can do a thing.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
I need help.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
How does one get clearance? We need to figure this out.
Go-getter.
Oh my
I'm
God.
offering deals, so welcome
Fine, let's
to
talk.
Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's
Barely
Choice.
above
we know
board.
consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
What you got for me? A pet for my ship? That's a little scary. I like the idea. That's a little scary. Advanced decryption key. I do need that. I do need energy canisters. All right. What do I do? How do I get rid of that body? How do I find that body, first off?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
I've got
It
plenty.
landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies.
Of course.
I'll mark it for you. This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them.
Used up some of my bit cartridges, but it'll be worth it. I just have to figure out how to get up on the roof. I literally have no way of getting in there. Unless I'm literally supposed to just sneak in there.
you gone.
God damn it. How? Don't. I might have to come back to this one because I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to. Hazard gas. Well, at least I know where the coils are. And that's very handy. Let's see if we can get them.
On your command.
Ooh, I am the bleedins. Oh, I already killed all those mantisaurs, so that's helpful. Ooh. Mantisaur soldier had the Aunt Cleo's uniform on. That's kind of cute. Can I? Nope. Okay. Okay, go around. Oh, it was already kind of over here. At least I thought I was. I thought I heard something. Do I need to get up there? Well, that is certainly annoying. But we'll figure it out. Can we talk about how the corporate guys are just standing there? Probably watching me do this, go, what is this random person doing? Okay. So... Nope. Out. Fuck. Damn it. I fell. I need something that's not going to let me die immediately when I fall. Because I'm going to fall a lot. Aha! There we go. Figured it out. Energy canister, energy canister. Perfect. There's 15? How many do I have? Got a lot of these. Okay, so I just have one. That's exciting. Let's go grab... So, any more over here? Nope. Let's go over there.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? I'm gonna let them handle it. Not our circus, not our monkey at this point. Gotta conserve what ammo I do have. Think we're... Oh, you look different. I guess I didn't really get to see your colors because it was night.
All right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance. Name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Yes and no. I don't know. Free food is always good. Free food always tastes better. In my opinion. Let me go over there. Not back this way. Back down the hill we go. We running, we running, we running. That's right, that was the landing pad. I'll go ahead and swipe this off of y'all. Careful for the mines. Oh, shoot. Inventory. It is important to do this before you do it. Let me see. What do I have? down.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Commander, you're bleeding.
My goodness.
Coming your way.
Don't just shoot in the thin air.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to heal myself.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I just tried to ask you to do it and you wouldn't do it. You said you can't shoot in thin air. While I was being actively attacked, Niles. Come on. Focus, my dude. Let me eat some stuff. So that way I can, oh, that's cool. I can just do that. Automatically heal.
Looks like a fight.
I don't even know if I have the proper weapons for this. Oh.
Rat's raring to go.
Come on. I feel like I'm supposed to probably...
They did me in. Help me out.
I look like I can do that now.
My God. Fucking shit. Goddamn drones are gonna kill me. Food.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
These are so pretty, but they're definitely a little hard to kill. I feel like they definitely made the mantisaurs a little bit easier to kill, and then these guys are the kind of big bad monsters that you have to worry about. Hello, Accident. Welcome, welcome. And here's some more. Okay. Anything else that we can possibly use? I'm almost afraid to go in deeper at this point because I am pretty low on health. And now... another one over there. Let's see. How are we doing? Still need about 2,000 more to level up. Let's see if we can do that. So we have 4 coils now. Is that right? Did I see that right? Collectibles. Yes, we have 4. So we'll probably just need to check around those crash sites. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. So we need to find a bridge. To get across. Just kind of run. Just run everywhere. Oh, what is this? Oh. Got a cool plant. I'll take that. I don't know what I can do with it. How far along am I? Well, I'm on the 2nd world. I'm only level 9. I don't think I'm anywhere near. I finished the prologue and like the first main quest, so it's going. It's going. Oh, so this game is Outer Worlds 2. It is the sequel, but not like a continuation of the character you play in the first game. But same world. Things like 20, 30 years after the first game. I'll have to double check. And essentially it's a bunch of like corporations becoming governments, buying planets, buying people. It is the ultimate capitalist's dream. It's like, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but this game mentions it a couple of times how this world was built for corporations and for people like that who enjoy capitalism and who are in love with capitalism. And then you have people who are very anti-capitalist. You have people in this game who are religious and follow math. There's some chaos people I'm about to probably go meet, and it's a good game. I highly recommend it. In this game, though, we're kind of fighting against the Protectorate. And they are people who claim to be royalty and have divine powers and whatnot, so... They also control their people.
I think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
So yeah, we're about to meet the cult. Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. I think we're about to encounter Chaos Wife.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Not what I meant to do. Damn it. I have to be careful because I want to make sure that I'm gonna get all the companions. That's what I'm trying to do. Try refreshing the live. Or let me see if I do something. How about now? Because I do see a slight delay in the TikTok, and I haven't really seen that in a bit. No drop frames, though.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
So if I want to do that... I hear you. Oh, can I not? I don't think I can. It's just something I hear. Well. Okay, thank you, thank you. If it does get worse, so please let me know. Hey, what are you doing, baby? I don't know if you can see her. Oh, she moved. Did y'all hear the whispers? Can't. Interesting, interesting. I heard whisperings. Is that it? Is there no more? Alrighty. So no cultist wife at the moment. But I feel like... I definitely should have been finding more than I did.
You're back.
Got some stuff for you.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
So this is a single player game, no multiplayer, so just me.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still,
nice.
If you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Understood. And I need to talk to you, my dude.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Cool. Actually, I still need to do that. No, how? Somehow I gotta figure it out. Let's go. Set. Fast travel. Three, 333. Good numbers.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to paradise? Every scientician yearns to visit the Ark.
And up here we go.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Alrighty. Where to now? Let's investigate the in-ray. So there's that one in this. I feel like we should probably go... Let's go here first. I know that's a far away kind of thing, but I feel like it might be good. Maybe. That's right, I need to go across the water first. Can't believe no one sees me just running by. Anything cool over here? Anything? Ha 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 ha. Nice. I get new armor? Plasma caster. Flak jacket. Cleaner armor. I don't really do heavy. I do medium and light armor, but... Excuse me. Glad we looked in there. That was cool. Did you guys see how, like, the color changed? Since I'm wearing a helmet, I think I get, like, almost like a visor. Ooh. Oh, man, I have the hiccups. Now we're gonna... Yes, you do get to create your own character. Slowly changing her armor and everything. Customization. You also get to add skills and everything, perks. Your reputation is here so you can see where you are on each person's or each faction's scale. There's no one in here. Trooper Baylor's in journal entry 33. Free at last. That's right. This was the one that went MIA. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back. And there ain't enough bits in the world misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator. And you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets her hands on me again. I have found myself in this fine cave to hide out in. No one is gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Stealing the ritual mask. Trooper Baylor's log entry 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset, regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough from the beaten paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost sub-rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I'll leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me guilt. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Oh, Regina. Ooh. Another tri-blade. Go around here. Oh. Ex-Auntie's Choice employer or employee, Regina Baylor. Cultist armor. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's why that's it. I am getting while I can. Okay. Well, you obviously were murdered. And we got some new armor. Oh, I like that armor. Switching to this armor. Cool cultist armor. Welcome back, welcome back. Need to go around this way a little bit more. Let's go up here. I feel like it's trying to show me something. Oh. The universal equation is the one constant. Damn, that's cool.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my
You
words
are.
too literally. I'll just peek.
It's been kind of a slow viewer day. I've got some people over on the red place. It says I've got people over here on the purple place too, so I'm not too upset about it.
I have faith that the architect.
Yep.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
Dawn Soldier. Okay. Dawn Agitator. Interesting. Why is that so cute? I want one as a pet. Okay. What was the beep beep? Time to level up. Ah, yep, that's what it is. Shit, that sucks. I hate this. I hate all of this. Why did I take that perk? Let me see. Makeshift armor. Scrapper, Grenader. Hot-blooded. Point Blake artist. Grabble Rancher. Trick shot. Serendipitous Slayer. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols, SMGs, additionally, Inspiring Commander. Do you like that? Busybody. Huh. Let's do that. Help me get materials. And then you get to level up Spotter. When Niles in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them in his mini-map. I like that. Apply. Inez, my girl. Experimental drug conversion. Eating food or drink while Inez is in your party will grant a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. I do like that. Oh, what perk? Oh, I've got a... I guess it's not a perk. It's a disadvantage. But it's scatterbrained. So I have to level everything up at the same time. And once I hit 3... I have to wait until all the other skills are at a 3. So I don't get to like really specialize in anything. Which is kind of a bummer. Scientist. Lore. The Order.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Dawn Fire Starter. I don't know if I'm gonna get... Yeah, so if you look real quick, I can show you. So you see the grayed out things? Those are already at a 3. I can't move them up anymore until everything else is at a 3. So, I mean... I don't know what to do. It just means that I seriously can't, like, build and focus on stuff, and I'm unable to unlock things. And it does make me a little annoyed, but it is what it is. Can I not talk to them?
Enemy about. Locked and stocked.
Okay, so I am an enemy. Got it. Yeah. I'm on fire.
Just give the signal.
And down. So these were archivists. Definitely note to self, if I hit flamey dudes, they may go boom. Do you want to look around here real quick? Make sure I'm not missing any loot. Any valuable loot?
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Of course, over here. That's unfortunate. Do I have designs to make some? I do not. Oh, maybe I do. Distract and concussive mine. Explosive grenades. My man.
Sure hope Val isn't missing to something fierce back on the ship.
She probably is, but we'll go see her.
Need something, Commander?
Yes, field tinkering,
Sure.
please.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need... Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess I have to build it. Oh, here we go. All right, I got a couple of those now. One of the good reasons to have Niles on your team. Let me see here real quick.
Close to DeVries. Feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need you to make something for me again.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Mods. This is the one that I'm wearing. I like that. And then let's do that one. Just that way we have options. Interesting. Now we've got more materials, but I do want to, oh, no, not what I meant to do. Recipes, no. By name, yeah, that works. What I would like to do is come over here. And what I'm going to do, and this is what I did in the first game too. So if I have multiples of a weapon, I do need a speed reloader. I'm pretty good on bits right now, but I'm going to go ahead and break down one of these. If it will let me.
Is it me? Anyway?
I'll do it later.
Commander? What?
No.
Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books?
No.
Well, now that my ticker's restarted, was there something you actually
I didn't mean to do that.
Apart from scaring the daylights out of me.
I'm so sorry. Anything we can grab? Nope. Oh, okay. Here we go. In ray range, non-physical damage applies to stacking. Okay. Yep. Blood.
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tanked with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
Fun. See, I don't have a lockpick 5, so I can't do this. But you know what? I would have probably already had it by now. A little annoying. So I highly recommend do not take that disability. That negative perk.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Excuse you? Grab that. And let me come here. Inventory, thrown items. Gas mask. Oh. Is there a pattern? Okay. 1, 2, 3. The controls below are for use in the case of a lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Am I supposed to know? Exemplar Foxworth. How do I get to you?
136 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's finished its work.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he?
No.
I hope you're here to help regardless.
Yes, I'm here to help.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Fair.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Sounds smart. Go through the air vent. Oh my god. Wait, that was it? I don't even know if I got it. That is arsonist mask. One. Three. 7? No. I do not know. Okay, so journal. Okay, so it said go in here. Ah. They're moving stuff around. I can see it all spooky like. Go this way. Hopefully no one will pay attention to me.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Heck yeah. That's cool. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Oh, nice. I already have that.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Got some bad
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh wow, I can see everybody. Okay, well let's take this off. And let that recharge. Just want to make sure. Not missing anything. Do I let her know that I got it?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Hey, Alexios! Welcome, welcome.
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Alrighty. So, wires. The N-ray allows you to view wires through walls. Oh! You know what? That's kind of funny because I was so close to figuring it out myself. That one comes over here. That one. That one. that one.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
Yes, it did. I almost brute forced it originally.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
All right, guys, let me get up and stretch real quick. My hips hurt from sitting so long. Oh. Okie dokies. Got some stretching. I feel better. Let us get back to it.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes liberation.
We've got company coming.
Got that one down. We're gonna do some sneaky sneaks real quick. All right. Where are you?
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls.
Well, I'm trying to clean it up for you.
Good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say.
I already know DeVry's violent goal can't succeed without you. Is that restraint I hear? Didn't expect that from one of DeVry's lackeys. If you aren't honest with me now, you're gonna wish you had been when I get to you.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counter offer. You wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Hey, get back here, you piece of shit. Gears. Lubricant. Toss ball card. Marco Miranda.
When all is consumed, all will become.
Let's see what we can do. Unidentified subject,
Victor,
non-specified.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay. Archivist Clemens. Good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had the opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Perform breathing exercises. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis. Definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed in-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find a way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. Earlier the Abbott sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6 halfway through proof 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the Abbott playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Well.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Let me.
Hostile thing.
They disappeared. You unworthy sprat. Show me yourself, warrior, around.
Armed and ready.
Anyone else? Not yet? Okay. Fine, I can get through the window. Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. Beyond the glass blade softly hums. God damn it!
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna miss all the cool shit. I want it. What is my science at, or my observation? Okay, I just need one more for observation. me this on so I can loot them. There we go. Let's go to my inventory.
Coming up on some foes.
Oh, watch out.
I'm coming for you.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Yes, let me just loot these bodies real quick. And I will be right there, my friend.
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Requires psychopath.
Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics. Only
By
that
sub,
Victor
you mean
was
under the
performing
ground? Yeah.
A procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard, I'm surprised any of the cultists survived the close encounter with the N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
My God.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
If you don't mind, though, I am going to come in here and see if you have anything that I can use. Dragoon helmet. All right. Let's go over here because this is a workbench. Do need ammo. Mods. I am using just for this one. Mass distributor. So now I should have. I do. Oh. There we go. Make any upgrades. I can't do anything to you yet. Just double checking. Daily tasks. Project reports. That's what I want, the scythe. But I need to be able to get into it.
Once more, please cease.
Got that. Oh, fuck me. Let's see here.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Let's... Oh. Put that on.
Hostile spotted.
I can't disarm that.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. The time for that is over. Please.
Oh, that's fun.
You're bleeding.
But how do I get to it? God damn. Yeah, I can't disarm that. I need to figure out. So that goes all the way over there. But how do I get to it? So on the other side of that wall. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I am a little bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see any vents anywhere. Eh. Oh, up there. That's where it was. Oh my god. Please be careful. So I have a feeling. Oh no, I need to do this one. Haha! I can hack into this, finally. Something I can do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm the one who took the blunt end of that.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
How about no? There's always a choice. Stand down. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Nope. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you'll regret? Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way in here?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know
not worthy
my
of
depth
it.
of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
You read my terminal.
Yes, I did.
I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I don't deny this matter is complex, but if you speak, I'll listen. If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
You're afraid to live with what you're doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I sure as hell wouldn't blow myself up on someone else's behalf.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for a chance at a powerful tomorrow.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool.
Yes!
Going along with this farce.
Yes! That's awesome!
But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, the key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
I appreciate it. Where are your private quarters? Where's the elevator? Oh, do I just hop down here? Oh, nope. I got stuck again. Oh, God. How do I leave? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Do I still need to worry about traps? Crouch in here. Candle. Advanced decryption key. Very interesting. Oh. Here we go. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Irradiated. Travel through the in-ray range has left you fundamentally challenged. Whether you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflage. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. That's pretty cool. But no. Already dealing with enough issues. Barred shut. I think I got the explosives from his room. This way? Nope. I am stuck. I am lost. Where am I going? I think this way. There we are. Just gotta look up. Well. I'm happy we got that taken care of. And just in time, too. Now I need to come over here next. Go to Matriarch's Mercy. I'm gonna go to my ship real quick, though. Because I think I can unlock some of these lockboxes and get some cool stuff. What's up, my man?
Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Oh, about
I
what?
was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Ooh, tightening her gimbals, rotating her effectors, occupitating her oculators.
You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
Cute.
That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor. Even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, yammering. But thanks for stopping by.
Of course. Let's see. I need to lockpick 11. I'm Valerie. Valerie. Where's... I guess it's over here? Mibis? Well, sometimes I go out by myself. Valerie's mod kit. So now I've gained the Valerie mod kit.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporation. Furthermore, Any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Interesting. Valerie! When Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed. Let's do that. Salvaging tools. Grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved on use, letting you use them again. I do like that. My skills. Observation 3. I guess that'll work. I think I can go back and get that scythe now. Okay, so we have our next mission. Oh wait, the skip drive. Engine room. Niles probably took up drinking, which definitely not shaming him for, especially after all of the traumatic experiences he went through. Yep, there it is. Agent Ibarra, I made contact with our mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear that Sentinel left her scared in more ways than one. Nevertheless, there's still cause for celebration. The cipher was a success, and with this new intel, we have a real chance to bring the Protectorate to its knees, and I have you and your commander to thank for that. I'll be in contact again as soon as I can. Perfect. Well, that's good. Now, what time is it? 5:03. Let's go ahead and head to our next location, and then we can start there next time. Synchronicity. The way that's spaced out.
Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
That they do. But we shan't worry about all of that, because I actually wanted us to pop down over there. Evading guards or attacking a faction will make them temporarily hostile. Killing faction critical persons will make you kill on sight, which can never be depreciated. All right, let's head on over. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie. Just look around here, just in case.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Owie. Come here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I might. Come on. Are you kidding me?
Medical pack, out! Looking a little woozy there.
There we go. I do appreciate that as well. She will like throw me med packs if needed. I just have to make sure I stand in their healing area of effect. Let's make our way. Oh, just kidding. We can't go down this way. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, what's up, Niles?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
No.
Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell in the past. Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her. No chance. Her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. I know, you've always looked out for me. Been the case ever since you first gave me advice about being a good agent. Seems a lifetime ago now, doesn't it? DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangle, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Well, let's do it. And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Isn't that what we're doing now? Saving Arcadia?
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Nope. Not at the moment, anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think we can go down that way either. I can still hear the advertisements. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get through all these crystals. You know? I guess go down to the road. That is one way to do it.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Certainly. I'm not here to fuck with your shit. Gotta go around this way and then up that way. We'll go this way. Go across the roads. I feel like I hear a plane landing or a ship landing. Okay, well, I don't need to go down that way. I need to go down this way. Drones over here. Somewhere. Bow. I hear things.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry.
Of course it is.
Due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Miscellaneous unexpected dangers. All right. Well, that's beautiful. That is where we will end it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope y'all had a great day. I hope y'all enjoyed the playthrough so far. And I shall return next time. So just a reminder, no, I won't be streaming on Friday or Saturday this week because I'm not going to have internet. So I'll try and do some extra fun streams tomorrow. Maybe do Cyberpunk and Outer Worlds or Cyberpunk and another game, but we shall see. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a great evening. Have a happy Wednesday, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.